Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. It is the middle of the week, and we've had an update in Fallout 76, mostly to restructure camp building. I believe we've got a nice new, hopefully organized UI menu now, alongside some perk changes and a new season that has also dropped that we're going to be checking out today. So we've got a lot to see. Welcome. Please let me know if the Twitch side and YouTube side, if we're both okay today. This is the first stream. We are doing the multi-stream since the reinstall. A few things changed on the Twitch side that I had to quickly figure out before we could go live today. So yeah, let me know if there are any issues. Hopefully it's working fine and I got the right server URL for the Twitch side. It changed, and I don't know why it changed or when it changed, but it changed. Let's see who we got in chat. Ooh. We got Roxy Lena, I hope Snuggle Potty. Hi, Potty. Welcome on in. We got Dark and Vint too. Your EPR got massacred. Oh no. Yeah, I also heard Bloody Mess is kind of now. I mean, it kind of was already, it got nerfed previously already, but yeah, I heard it's kind of somewhat being described as somewhat useless to me. So we'll see. Hopefully I'm not gonna have to change around too much. Both looking good so far. Let me know if we have any issues, and we'll just figure it out as we go, okay? But hopefully it's gonna be fine. Temperatures are looking good. GPU usage looking good. I think we're good. Bloody Mess is a mess. You swapped it out. I actually haven't used it since the previous update changed it. I feel like maybe people are going to use it even less now, though. Dark, thank you so much for being a member for 19 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for sticking with us through the year of chaos, as I'm going to call it. Thank you so much, and for letting me know things are good on your end as well. Thank you so much. Your weight changed? Oh no. Oh no, we already have a lot. Oh god. Well, hopefully it went up and not down. If it went down, I'm in trouble. Let's build things and get frustrated because of our muscle memory. I heard it's easy to build a treehouse now, so curious to see what we can do that we couldn't do before, and the crazy builds we're gonna see on public servers now. That's exciting. I think this is great for especially Halloween. We do like to do a House of Horror / escape room-esque game for spooky season. It should be easier to do that on the public servers now. In the past, whenever we hosted things like Squid Game or our escape rooms, the puzzle rooms, usually they would have to be on private servers because there were certain things we just couldn't do on the public server, especially when they became a little bit more intricate, like our previous Halloween game where we invited some of our friends in, and we had a lovely group who decided instead of working against each other, they were going to work together. It turned out very wholesome, and I think I think we were also streaming for charity that day too. It might have been the Gamers Outreach stream. Your challenge you're giving yourself is try and build the house up, the up house. Oh yeah, because you might. Yeah, I think you can actually like make stuff float now, right? Without extreme faffing. Time flies. Hasn't this year gone by so fast, Dark? I was just talking to Cora yesterday, like, what do you mean it's September? When did this happen? I feel like I blinked and it was March and now it's September. That's what it feels like. I've not been able to mentally process it all yet. Hey Titan, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We got a busy week this week. So many new releases. We've also got Indiana Jones on Friday. We've got Chronos, The New Dawn on Saturday. We're spooky season starting a little early this year with that and Silent Hill coming out towards the end of the month. Yeah, it really is It's going to be October before we know it. Yeah, I can't wait to dive back into Indiana. We're of course bringing back the Evelyn cosplay for that as his trusty sidekick. And we've got the Silent Hill Hinako cosplay coming up for Silent Hill F as well. So lots of good stuff coming. We're gonna have a great spooky season. You can't have a floating window on your mobile without... Wait, what? I'm not sure if I understand the reference there, Dark. Sorry. Oh, I'll get us into a server while we're just having a natter. You can start joining. I'm just loading in. So how are we feeling about the update so far, everyone? I logged into the game to, unfortunately, what was a broken terms and conditions I had to agree to because the Korean language appears to have broken in the game again. Microsoft wonder why people in Korea are a little frustrated with them this year after the Oblivion fiasco. Also, a reminder that the Korean language was broken in Fallout 76 when it initially came out. I'm not sure what happened, but yeah, so it was just boxes, just illegible boxes that I had to agree to. So I don't know what terms they changed, because I couldn't see it. It was just nonsense. The only bits that I could see were the small parts in English. So I could have given them my soul, as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't know, because I couldn't read it. Hey Rocket, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. So if anyone knows what they changed, let me know, because it was illegible. Oh, my ticket's turned into gold bullion. Is that new? I don't remember getting that notification before. Or maybe it's just because I had stuff I hadn't spent this time.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around
so
here?
Noisy. Oh dear. Ah, too noisy. Right. Oh yeah, it looks like we're gonna be heavy. Let's see. Still heavy, that's not a good sign. Oh, yeah, I've lost carry weight. Okay, I think one perk disappeared. Perk card, but I don't know what it is. It'd be really nice if it told you what it was. Or something became one that used to be... when did good with salt change? To 2 instead of 3. Could just be something that was 2 or 3 became 1 now.
Should I give supplies to you?
You're learning how to run a new TT RPG called Daggerheart. It's got a cool name. Oh, really? Oh, you mean the pop out for chat, Dark. Is that a premium feature, really? I know if you want to, like, listen to videos while you're outside of the YouTube app, too, that's also a premium thing, isn't it? Hey, Whisper, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Thank you for the 18 mums. Time is flying, whizzing by. Goodness me. But it's weird that, yeah, I think having the pop out behind premium's a choice. Ugh, so we're gonna have to deal with our carry weight first. I was worried about this as soon as I mentioned it. So I'm curious why I lost some. What changed? I do think there are a lot of changes that we really needed. However, I just wish they were done earlier on. I think is my main complaint about them. Like, I feel like a lot of those balance changes really should have happened earlier on.
Move along.
It's the problem when you wait kind of years and years, and then you do a massive balance. And ESO had this exact same problem. It does tend to shake up the older side of the community, often in more of a negative way. I know ESO's big patch a couple of years ago for changes didn't go down. It seemed to be very 50-50.
I am just
we do have a lot of fish, though, so the fish could very well be part of it. Oh, playing some BG free. Nice. What kind of playthrough are you doing today? Speaking of flying, you've successfully completed another orbit of the sun soon. Oh, well, happy early birthday. I heard we're gonna get a blood moon this week on the 7th, I think? Speaking of the stars. Just nuke them all. I only really care about keeping the Axetal, so... everything else can go. Oh, okay. It might have been the fish. It might have been the fish.
Super mutants.
You're browsing. We're going as Bills. Try something fun and new. Ah. Something you... whoa, okay. Something you haven't tried before. Ooh, why is it all jittery today? I think they said you could see it. You can see it from most places. Yeah. Blood moon eclipse. Shame it's not happening next month. It would have been perfect for spooky season. Get our buffs and then we'll go feed the fish. Take a look at the season goodies as well. I don't know how far I got in the previous season, honestly. I don't think I got too far. The Lords of Blood roughly marking your birthday. How appropriate. Yeah, we don't get those too often, do we? Alright. We got time. Oh, that's not a good. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. That was a new I got a notification that OBS disconnected and then reconnected. Did anything weird happen stream side-wise? Are both streams still going? I've never had that notice before. Huh. Yeah, it said it disconnected and I saw the bitrate go and then it reconnected. But it happened in like a second. It buffered, so that, oh, it buffered on YouTube. Okay, that would be the little moment it disconnected there then. Not sure why that happened. So it buffered for Snuggle, but it didn't buffer for Whisperer. Okay. I'll make a note of that. It didn't do that yesterday. I don't remember it doing that yesterday, so could just be a blip on the YouTube side there. It reconnected very fast.
I have some work for you, if you have the time.
You didn't get any buffer. So only... Oh, okay, not everybody got the buffer either. For some people. It was like nothing happened. Okay. I'll check the log after stream and see if but it could just be YouTube had a bit of a hiccup there. I didn't get any reports of that happening on the Twitch side. But I'm impressed by how quickly it recovered. Both notifications. So if you heard a ding ding, that ding ding was the notification that there was a slight disconnect there. Working out the kinks this week, but so far it's been, you know, knock on wood, okay. I have noticed the bit rates jumping around a bit more since it did that. So there might be some issues connecting to the YouTube side today. Yeah, you did hear the noise. Which is funny, because that's the point where it said it disconnected, but it clearly was connected because it went through. Interesting. Because one would think it would skip it entirely. Alright, get rid of those. And then we'll take a look at the season goodies. Might be time to build a new camp, finally. This one's a couple of years old now. Oh, yeah, let me make a team. That also could have been another reason why I was a little chonky. Hello, how you doing, Dovakin? I hope you're good. Alright, ooh, okay, we got some Nuka-Cola stuff. I love the jukebox. That's fantastic. Do love myself some Nuka-Cola items. Bowling ball. Nuka-Cran plushie. Foosball table. Oh, okay, I need that. H&H. Cosmic knife. A lot of bowling balls. So many bowling balls. Ragdoll cat! Soul soup server. Oh, it's a workbench. I thought it was gonna ride for a second there. Derby game. Oh, a Braxo jumpsuit. Nice. Love a good jumpsuit. More bowling balls. Oh, 50. This one's a little... I feel like there's not much going on this one. This one's kind of like... just feels like filler stuff, doesn't it? Huh. Oh, okay. It's more like it. Modern home refrigerator. Yeah, I'm curious what... I guess it's like supposed to be modern living, but a lot of them are like household items, but... Yeah. I think there might be too many bowling balls. There is a bit of stuff in... Some pages do feel like they're just kind of fillers, don't they? It started off strong. Destroyed Tomorrow House. Oh, mushroom scratching post. Okay. It's a bit of a mix this season, it feels. Yeah, so many things that you could have done with a theme of modern living and they put bowling balls in it. I don't get it. I don't want to be negative, but that was negative. I think that's fair. I do also feel like there were too many bowling balls. Yeah, where there could have been perhaps other things. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of balls, so Snuggle. And that one page where it was just like a bowling ball and then just missing items. Yeah. So there's the coal and steel bundle. It comes with a few things I don't have, so it's a little discounted. Home highlights bundle. Ooh, prefab. Alright. Restates bundle that's on sale right now. Motorcycle. Not sure if I want that or not. Alright, we'll be checking that out. Wait, oh, okay, I was like, is it more bowling balls or volleyballs? Cryptic shorts outfit. Okay. Season catch-up, and it's all the stuff that I didn't want. It's all the stuff I didn't want. Why can't the free thing be at the top? I feel like I gotta scroll to find it. Oh, I don't know. Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. Train bridge set. Ooh, it's a nice freebie. Hey. Curious if the build's gonna feel similar or worse after the update. You hit rank 100 yesterday. You really like the TV goggles. I can't even remember what was towards the end of last season.
Ad Victorium.
They have a cool electric arc animation between the antennas. Oh, that is pretty cool. Okay, so the season is, so-so. There's some good stuff and some weird stuff. Drink tea. We can do that real quick. That's not tea. couple of dailies done, see if we can nab some of the earlier things. Oh, wait, this season? Oh, this season already. Oh, you just grinded it. Were you doing the, what do you call them? Raids. Were you doing raids? You kitted out your PA with 5 instances of Choo Choo and you have Pain Train free, so effectively you have Pain Train 8 and you one-shot most things you run through. Oh, that does sound quite fun. I feel like it wasn't that good before, right? What's the new season about? So the season is just... The season is you do challenges and you get stuff. The season itself doesn't add any new quests or anything like that. It's literally like a scoreboard. A seasonal scoreboard. So you do your dailies, your weeklies, you get stuff. There's no new content this update. This update was changing perk cards, so rebalancing, and also updating the camp system. So there are less restrictions, and I think they cleaned up the UI as well for those. But this was not a new, like, there's no new areas or quests this update. As it was more of a fixing stuff and updating stuff that's already there kind of update. Deathclaw, enemies in the forest. Antiseptic. Generator in a shelter. Okay. I think I'm in the ash heap right now. I'm gonna go here, but I feel like someone might have already gotten that Deathclaw because it's a 2-in-1. Yeah, I got the train tracks already. We already got them. You inadvertently turned her into a meme because you run a meme gun too. The 2-shot, last shot rapid electrician's black powder pistol. That's a mouthful, that. Yeah, someone else already had the same idea. 5 enemies. Just go to the fairground, that ought to do it. Oh, it does a stun burst bubble thing when you reload. But with BBPP, you reload every shot. Yes. You did a good old-fashioned Westac. Oh, you were just doing Westac. Oh, with your buffs. You have to get your builds lined up, though, before you try raids again. Yeah, that's like... I feel like that's the content where we're going to be reshuffling things for. Overground content, we're not going to have to so much. It's not as important. Oh, someone must have... They're all dead here, too. Maybe should be enough cultists there. Hey, how you doing, Marco? Hope you're well. We all have the same idea today. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, they might have, I think... Everyone's having the same idea at the same time. Okay. Let's go somewhere more obscure. Let's go to the winter sports place. I don't think anyone's gonna go there. And I think we can get at least 5. Public server problem. Yeah, it's kind of nice that Pain Train, you can actually, like, do something useful with it now. I think this is gonna do. Oh, we can lock items now. So we don't accidentally scrap things anymore. So the first thing we probably want to lock... Is there a limit to how much we can lock? I'm guessing there might be, right? the important. That one, it's like meh. We'll lock it. I locked quite a lot of things there. Seems like we can lock a good amount at least. No more accidentally scrapping my Brotherhood of Steel jumpsuit. Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh. The lock features of something really simple I feel like we've needed for such a long time. Oh. One of those little things we've been begging for every year. It's a lot of fun. It's almost raid viable too, but you can't quite hold the drill. Aww. I feel like that's the situation where it would have been really fun, yeah. I might have to wait for the Deathclaws to respawn on this server. Because there's just so many enemies coming at you. I do hope the next raid is a little more friendly for melee players. Because the last one is... really tries to shuffle you into very sort of specific build sets, I feel. The drill, for you, it's the worst part. As a melee player, for me, it was the first. To the point where I was like, oh, okay, I guess we'll do like a range PA thing. I think there was someone behind me, so I'm gonna make sure one of these Deathclaws is saved for them. I only need one, so. I do feel like that Deathclaw took a little bit longer to go down. But potentially lost some damage. There's one more Deathclaw alive. The new building layout is great. It's easier to locate items. The collision choice for merging is awesome, and the new perk loadouts are not that bad. You feel like it's not too big of a change. Your build didn't suffer too much, so you haven't had to make too many changes. That's good. Yeah, it's a cleaner UI and easier to... that makes it easier to find our items for camp as well. That's something we've been asking for a while too. Antiseptic. See if we can find a bulk. It does, yeah, it felt like that Deathclaw took a lot longer to go down than it usually does. By like a couple of milliseconds, you know? Manageable.
Prepare for adventure.
I don't think we can bulk antiseptic, can we? Might have to buy bulk. The audio's cutting in and out for you. Is the audio cutting in and out for anyone else today on either platform? Is it the game audio or my voice or both? I hope says no on Twitch. I do have a Brotherhood of Steel jumpsuit, yes. I'm curious why the auto axe got nerfed. Because it's not like... it's not like the recent raids were really leaning towards using it either. It's fine. It might be your end, Whisper. Odd buffering? You're getting odd buffering. We're getting mixed reports. Some people saying it's fine, some people saying it's not fine. If you're getting buffering, refresh. If you're getting audio problems, refresh. And then tell me if you're still having issues. You get too reliant on stopping time in Fallout 4, so you could just spot snipe everyone. I actually really enjoy how VATS works in this game with real time. To the point where I actually prefer to put a mod for that onto the other Fallout games. Because I don't like how it stops / slows time down and makes combat feel slower. I like when combat feels fast still. So I do tend to lean a bit more towards real-time VATS. Yeah. So we're gonna have to find some. You're buffering. Okay, so some people are buffering and some people aren't. Okay, Whisper restarted and then it was fine. One person on Twitch is buffering, but everyone else said it's okay. So it might not be my end.
Our highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly.
Yeah, did you try refreshing as well, Snuggle? YouTube and it's holding well, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing they might be user end buffering then. As the majority seem to be saying everything's okay. You much prefer the real-time VATs as well. You hope it's an option in the next main title at least. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could choose, opposed to having to put a mod on for it. You haven't played 76 in a while. You see a lot still like Fallout 3. I think a lot of people, for them, likely Fallout 3 was their intro into the series.
All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
Oh, I don't think we're getting antiseptic here. Oh, it's good now. Okay. Yeah, so if you're having some issues, just refresh. Likely just a bork with the player. If everybody was buffering, then it would be me. You're trying to get all your PA pieces to match Legendary. They got Regenerating and 4-star Choo-Choos, but you're also working on getting Cavaliers as well. Oh, you're getting really into the rebuilding of the perks then. Oh, I think they're gone. I might just re-roll that. Might be a bit tedious. Wood? Oh, that's easier. VATS is still good. We've been testing without VATS, and it's not bad. It feels better damage, comparable to VATS now, but it's not. You feel like it's not quite there yet. I feel like if you're on pistols or rifles, it makes sense that you do a bit more damage with VATS. Hey, Wookie. Okay, it's okay on your end? Good. England? Am I from England? Yes. Am I in England? No.
Shouldn't you be eradicating
Fizzy, how you doing?
super mutants?
Oh, I didn't mean to make 3. There's more than we need. Build a generator and a shelter. Anything that works for our camp. I don't think I have space. Remember a crazy fight you had with dragons overhead while we're— are you talking about the Scorch Beast Queen? Technically a bat, not a dragon. Ah! Okay. Some important controls have changed. Okay. Items with red icons cannot be built unless the conditions are met. Open options to widget to filter buildable. In modify mode, you can edit or apply or remove wallpapers, create blueprints, lock or replay. Has anyone tried blueprints? Are they like, do they go down better now or? Oh, it's really different. Generator. I think I had to build a generator. Just put it somewhere. Are you okay? Are you okay, man? You doing all right there, buddy? Muscle memory thinks otherwise, Wookie. Yeah, I've seen a lot of camp builders really excited for this update. Yes, I do. Yeah, usually winter's very cold and dry here. Summer's hot and humid. Whee! Probably our guns are underpowered and we got wrecked. Yeah, Chocolate's talking about Scorch Beast Queen. Who has very similar animations to the dragons in Skyrim. But is in fact a bat.
Make sure to
anything.
purified
Ooh, something
water,
that doesn't
so
take up much.
you
Ooh, okay.
will not
I think we're
become
building it there.
One of those things.
Is it still hot? It's getting a little cooler, but it's still pretty warm. Still starting off the screens with the aircon on. Home from work. Hey, how you doing, Rit? I hope you're well. Welcome. How are you today? I hope you're good. Yes, this update predominantly updates a lot of things for camps. I feel like I'm a bit slower too. Why am I slower? Oh, it's up here. What? Oh, there he is. Just gotta take this just so I can build some things because I have no room at my camp. See you later. Have a good one. Sleep well, Marco. Went from 78 high to night to 65 low 1 week, and then Now the high is 62 and 41. Winter's coming. Yeah, here autumn's really short, sadly. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be the same this year. We'll get like 1 to 2 weeks of like amazing weather, and then it's going to get cold. What are the... Okay, what do... Rugs, okay. Trying to figure out what everything goes under now. What are the Fallout 4 Enclave missions? They refer to the player as Leroy Jenkins. Did they? Why did that not work? It said build anything. Oh, it has to be free. Bloody free cam. I wasn't in free cam. Okay. How many did we build? Ugh, 6. Going too fast for it. What? Why does it still say 6? Oh. We can go into... Yeah! So many rugs. Flying rugs. It was really behind what I was doing, the the checker. Kill bluegulls, creatures, bone. We can do that first. You haven't played it in ages. Probably will try getting back into some games you stop playing once you upgrade your PC. Oh, you're already like eyeing up what kind of PC you want to get. You don't think Hammersmith is working because you put it on and it's still 21 for 45 instead of 50? Oh, that's weird. Has anyone noticed any issues with Hammersmith? If the description didn't change, then one would assume it still gives the same amount.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
Did the cat give me a nocturnal baseball bat? Hmm? Oh, maybe not. They did. Where did it go? Maybe my menu's just really slow at keeping up. Okay. Crops. That's a bit tedious, that one.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?
Left ammo. Okay, we'll do that. We'll go hunt some bluegulls. No worries, Wookie. I appreciate it.
You pissed off the blood eagles. That means you're fucked.
Get goosebumps. Something's near.
I can't really notice a difference on the human enemies, but I did notice a difference on that Deathclaw. These are still going down pretty much as fast as they always did. So it might only be noticeable on the bigger enemies, I'm guessing. I know there were a few enemies where they bumped the initial damage values up. Oh, no, everything's gone. Probably a lot of people hunting them this week.
One less mouth to feed.
Oh, weird. Why is that turret not hostile? You're running your Gatling plasma in the bogs, and gee whiz, not the punch it had before. You're gonna try some changes, but you might pivot into trying something new. Yeah, often these updates, they do, in the past have made me switch weapons, or there's been a bug that's caused me to do that. Once there was an issue where the legendary for, I think it was faster reloading or something, if you reloaded it would break all your legendary effects, and I just couldn't be bothered dealing with it for a couple of months until it got fixed, because on average I would say it takes a couple of months. So I just switched to melee. I was like, I just don't want to deal with that, you know? Having to faff around with workarounds to get the legendaries to start working again. Hey Brad, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, we're gonna need some more, maybe. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, we do need more. We're only about halfway. We're gonna need more bluegills. Oh, you okay, Rhett? Maybe cat? That does look like a keyboard cat situation.
I should be the boss. Goosebumps.
I'm assuming if the auto axe got nerfed a little bit, then maybe the chainsaw did as well. Curious if it's affecting automatic melee in general or not. Yeah, so it was purely just, I think I was doing unarmed at the time, because it was that era where unarmed was stupid strong and the meat buffs stacked ridiculously in a way that they don't anymore. It was just so much easier than dealing with my, you know, the legendaries breaking all the time. As soon as you started the fishing challenges, you caught everything with the MK free rod so fast, and then you just caught a death jaw on your first cast. I mean, a lot of it, honestly, is ring. There's the ring of if the fish is going to, that you need is going to hook, but then also the ring of where its placement is on the radar compared to the mark you have. So there is a fair amount of luck. I did manage to catch some big ones early on with just like sheer radar luck. But then later on I did have some unfortunate misses where it was just spawning kind of too far out, so I couldn't get round to it in time. So I think over the weeks, I've been describing fishing as, it feels like a bit of a gacha game, almost. Except without the money element. You know? Because you're never quite sure what you're going to get, or if the positioning's going to be lucky, as well. So it might take someone 10 minutes, if they're lucky, to get their next mark. It could take someone else days. Yeah, I have terrible quiz fishing. I don't like it. I'm trying to update my rod, but it won't let me catch the fish I need. I can't remember if did we get the Mark 4 or... I don't think we did. We needed one more purple radpole. One more we needed. So, that's clearly going to be the one that takes the longest to get. The game likes to watch me suffer. Did I go to the South Cutthroat camp? I can't remember. I probably did. You can't flick your rod that fast. I actually, yeah, so I use keyboard and mouse when I play this game. A few people said it's easier on the keyboard and mouse than it is on the controller. Oh yeah, we did. I don't think there's really any there. Went to the bounty. We went there. There's still... Oh, let's check the kill box. There might still be some there. It's pretty fine on Steam Deck. You know, I've never played this game. Is it quite smooth on Steam Deck? You noticed the turkeys went non-combative on your run today? Oh! Oh yeah, they're supposed to attack us, right? It was Cat. I thought so, right? I saw the messages and I was like, that is classic Cat. Oh, I think they're dead. Someone else came here. Ooh, obscure blue. Oh, there's usually some there. It can be if you min-max the settings. Oh, okay. I've always wondered if it's worth it, the Steam Deck. What's the battery life on it like? In Fallout 4, you pretty much maximize action points through Light Armor and Deliverer and Rockville Slugger and Tinker Tom. Turret economy to win. He was looking in the wrong direction. Oh, they're trying to... Oh, there's some birdie birds, that's why. They were more worried about them than me. I think that might be it. So kill a creature, any creature. So that one's pretty easy. We can boop anything that counts as a creature. Two to 5 hours, depending on the game. You don't use yours that much because you're PC, but it's amazing for traveling. Oh, only 2 to 5 hours, okay. I guess it makes sense, though, with the kind of games it's running. Oh, the Snallies take longer to kill now than they used to. But my auto-axe still locks up. So, they nerfed the damage, but they didn't fix the lockup. That's a little frustrating. Because I feel like somewhat the lockup would nerf me at times. Sniper enemies? Everything over ground's pretty easy, I would say. You know, once you get in, you know, you're like past a certain level. So there's not really anything like that at this stage. When you started fishing, you struggled for weeks, and then you left it alone for a bit, went back, and bam, you're almost done now. Oh, it was supposed to be... Oh, weird. The spell check strikes again, eh? Alright, let's go goop a couple more creatures. Oh, there's usually a bunch of snallies here, so... I wasn't expecting the snallies to go down slower. So now I just gotta figure out what's bringing the damage down. Is it the auto axe itself, or some of the perk cards? One thing I've always slightly worried about is balance changes that kind of forces into power armor. Because I feel like there should be build setups that are optimal for being both in and out of power armor. Like, I feel sneaky kind of builds, rifle builds, it makes more sense for those to be more optimal outside of power armor, while like heavy guns, you would expect them to do a lot better when you're in it. But after that last raid we got, where what felt very melee unfriendly, I did get a little concerned we might go down that path. As someone who doesn't really enjoy power armor that much. Alright, that's creatures done. Not really been any good events on today. Build decorations and shelter. I've got a lot of rollers left, so let's just see if we get anything interesting. Consume Nuka Shine in a teammate's camp. That's very specific. Where's high hopes? You're not a fan? Like changes in general, or? You don't like anything that forces a particular playstyle? Yeah. I agree. A particular playstyle that's... And kind of makes the others... Makes anything else feel somewhat redundant against it. There's always going to be some... You know, like, biz setups, but, yeah. Do I hope the sugar-free counts? It does. You're not a fan of power armor either. It makes me feel clunky and slow. And I like being able to see my character and their outfits. I never really warmed to power armor. In Fallout 4, I put it on, I jump down, I take it off, I never get back in it again. And then I just kind of pretend it doesn't exist. Why is it still ringing free? I thought we'd already picked that up. Oh! That's it. Because I already got the train tracks. So I was like, what else do I need? Craft ammo. Decorations and shelters. Has anyone tried building yet? Since the update?
Why should I give supplies to you?
Bring it up a little bit more. I have, yeah. I just had a look at it earlier while I was doing some challenges. Gonna take a bit of getting used to, but overall seems much better. Ugh, why can I simply not jump up there? Eat. There we go. You haven't built a new camp, but you did make lots of tweaks to your existing one. There's a lot of little details you can fix now. Ah, little things that you always wanted to change, but couldn't before. Nice. I think the rugs count as decoration, so we can do that again. You figure you bring strong with you to intercept anyone messing with your sniping, but also to carry stuff. Mostly the companions are, yeah, great for carrying things, aren't they? And setting off traps. Alright, I'll craft some ammo. I hope said ammo smith. Suspicious it wasn't working, right? When you first started, it was power armor all the time. You only use it for situational battles now, and it feels like you feel like you're in a tin can. I mean, you kind of are, yeah.
Ad Victorium.
The 0 unused when I first looked at this menu was throwing me off a little bit because I was so used to only seeing like the yellow text at the top if there was, you know, something left. Like it had some space on it. So that was a little strange. It's 80% more now. Okay. Oh, I can't make much. Probably not gunpowder. You've worn it on the Enclave missions before, because they seem to have a guy wearing it. I usually only wear it for the raids.
Make sure to
Oh, what
pay
else did it take
your
off?
Respects
What
whenever
did it take
you
off?
come across a fallen brother.
Oh no, I had 2 before, it's fine. I don't know. I think maybe one of my cards has less points now. That might be what that is. What did I have on... Can I remember what I had on agility? Oh, it must have been dodgy. The problem with luck now is some things are scaling with luck, but I don't have enough cards that I really want to put in luck. Whereas before I had too many. Now there's just not enough. You're gonna grind out the scoreboard first, and then you're gonna scope out a plot with no idea of a build, and just let the landscape dictate who it will go to. The Wasteland way. Yeah, like, we've already... I mean, we've even got Bloody Mess on there, because we were... Not much to put on there, really. I don't really use bats with my weapon. Never thought I'd see the day where I'm in luck. I'm like, I don't know what I want to. I've got 2 points left for luck, Sunder, and I have no idea what to put there because there's nothing left to put in. But if I remove the luck points, the things that luck scales off, like Ricochet and Serendipity, are going to be less effective. So it just feels like wasted points right now, you know? Oh, don't worry, Michael. Don't worry, you're doing fine, don't worry. Oh, what should we put here, chap? I'm not really using bats with my weapon. I mean, oh, I guess I use it a little bit with the I mean, put it on for the tagging weapon, I guess. Some of the bats perks. But it feels like wasted points. But it feels like wasted cards. Not wasted, because the points scale with the cards that keep me alive, but there's less stuff to add here. Which is a little frustrating. But then again, with my tagging weapon, I don't really want to be scoring criticals. I don't really want to be doing that. Anyway, I just want to nip stuff. I don't really want to boop it. Oh, restore action points. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh, Bloody Messes. Meh. Now. I have it on just because I had a space, but... enemies that you kill have a chance to explode. It's just fireworks, basically. It doesn't really... It doesn't give you extra damage like it used to. Bloody Mess is being ruined, says Sunder. Yeah, it got hit pretty hard the last nerf, and now it's just visual, innit? But yeah, so my problem now is worse than before with luck. I need luck points to scale off Serendipity and Ricochet, but I just don't have any cards to fill the points with. There's just not much left. I think if I was on a rifle setup, maybe there would be more I could do in there. But yeah, it just feels like wasted points. It makes them harder to loot, does it? I might have to take it off then. I had it on just because I had 1 point and I just don't know what else to do with that, you know? So luck went from I have too many cards and not enough points to I have enough points and not enough cards now. Even with agility too, I was kind of like, you know, it's not a rifle setup, so... Some of the luck cards move to endurance. Like, strength, we pretty much got everything we need in there. An event right now? I don't think so.
The origin of these supplies is
The good news is I don't
classified
feel like there's anything I
information.
need that I can't fit. But I do feel like I have more points in things than I have cards for, if that makes sense. So it's a weird problem, that. You run 5 legendary... Yeah, so maybe it's because we're running the special legendary cards. But I can't really take the points out of luck because, you know, Serendipity, Ricochet, etc. They're all sort of, they're reliant on it now, the luck. But I don't think I can repurpose those points either. You're not happy with your loadouts at the moment. It does seem like the auto axe got a little nerfed as well, Thunder. What is she doing? How do we feel overall, chat, about the perk card changes then? Is it yay or nay? Are you still kind of working it out and seeing how you feel? Did you have any significant issues with your build post-patch? I'm curious which setups got hit the hardest. You still need to log in and check. There's not really many events on today, so... Just ammo so far. Yeah, so also let me know, chat, if anyone's had any issues with Ammo Smith, because I hope feels like it wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing. And that maybe it was broken. Mostly positive, but that's OCD and that concern that I'm not getting maximum damage or the defense I can get. I understand that, yeah. Look ain't what it used to be. Maybe better with salt. Not much help for bashing weapons. I mean, I always use good with salt. Because I carry a lot of food usually, so it's nice that I can kind of squeeze that in, but I've got too many left over. We're going to take a picture of this meat pile. Oh! It's not picking it up as... That's not going to count. It seems to be unaware that it is, in fact, the Snallygaster. We'll just wait for him to respawn, because they're glowing, usually. Oh, eviction notice. Sorry, as soon as I said that, eviction notice came on. The game heard me. It heard me complain. It's like, here's your event! Your power armor build is the one you're most concerned about. Your full Vulcan PA. A Blood Eagle booped you with a Gatling laser. Uh-oh. So... First, I would probably say you want to look at the energy resistance. There have been some bugs in the past where energy damage would just go straight through armor when it wasn't supposed to do. Hopefully that's not happened again. I remember when that was an issue at one point. So you'd have like a random super mutant at West Tech just...
Anyone out there?
that had an energy weapon just splat you.
Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help.
Sometimes an enemy is overtuned for no reason, yeah.
South of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive.
Oh, this is definitely weaker.
The mutants have left.
Wow.
And destroy the meat bags.
The 50 cals. Really,
Drive away.
really weaker now.
There's a machine in the crater. Should Take care of the
Granted, I don't have any points, you know. I don't really have any heavy gun points because it's my tagging weapon, but this is significantly weaker. Ah! Stim the person! I hate when that happens, when you're trying to... you try to stim someone else, and it gives you that bug where you stim yourself instead. So, you just look like an asshole. Hey George, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, how's it going? You feel like if you re-download and log back in, all your builds will be butchered. Most likely, but the good news is this should be the last big change for a while, so you'll only have to do it once, hopefully. All your PA pieces are overeaters, endurance. What is your... Okay, have a look at your resistances, Sunder. Tell me what they are. You know, in your stat bit. How's this bit looking? Looks like the super mutants were going down, people. Oh, yeah, they're level 200, so... Yikes. Like a couple of people are getting whacked more. They're not that bad. You're going to adapt and find a better way to roll with the changes. Yeah, I just hope that this is kind of the last big rebalance for a while. Because it's been like every update for the past, like, since the beginning of the year. And I really don't want them to get into that habit of doing that where, you know, we have to completely switch things around. We have perks, we log in and like some perks are missing. They're being taken off. And because one thing that kind of steered me away from ESO was every 3 months or so they would have just a massive change, and it's like I just made the new armor and weapons to accommodate for your last update, and now I have to change it all again. Every 3 months it's just too much, you know? Unless you're playing every day, it becomes a massive hassle that to have those updates so frequently. You think it might be viable for you to... Hey, it's one thing to try, for sure. You're just gonna swap out Bloody Mess. Yeah, maybe put something more useful on. Your energy resistance higher than mine. It could have just been a weird bug. Are they in... Do you find that they're consistently downing you, or just that one? I guess that's the next thing to check. Is it consistent, or was it just a weird, like, stray beam that went through you? You haven't been down since, but you do run bloodied. So there's a little bit of luck involved. Oh yeah, Bloody Mess is just a visual now. Yep. 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 It got nerfed already a couple of months ago, and now it's just... Apparently it just makes things harder to... loot, chat said. You just replaced all your 4-star ranges on your unyielding set to limit breaking, so you can get crit every other shot like before. You don't get why that needed to be changed at all. Oh. At least we can change them now. When it comes to Bloody Mess, look how they massacred my boy. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be a very popular change from what I've seen so far. Oh, no. Not everything's not nerfed. It's just, you've just got to figure out where you're... You kind of just got to reshuffle your perks around a bit. I do feel like the auto axe got hit pretty hard. And I'm assuming that might mean automatic melee in general has taken a bit of a dip. Which sucks. Because like I said, that last the initial raid we got also was not made for them and tried to shuffle you out of using them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not dying more than... Yeah, I feel like my health feels fine and my defense. However, Sunder, who's in power armor right now, said a blood eagle with a Gatling laser killed them. But their energy resistance higher than mine, so it could have just been a weird fluke. Yeah. Not sure yet if just unlucky bug, or if that's a consistent thing right now. The cool thing you've seen in the patch notes was the arrows bounce and pierce targets. Why didn't they before? It makes you think, why have the weapon to begin with if it's not going to be useful? Yeah. I wasn't sure why they made the raid so anti-melee, honestly. Because it was one of the most frustrating things about it, as someone who was predominantly melee and enjoyed melee. Feeling like I had to switch almost everything around and shuffle into a playstyle I wasn't really interested in just to do the raids. And when people did find a way around them, they would patch out the methods for getting around that so you could get close to the robot. I saw him patch out a couple of things people tried, so yeah. Wait, what? Friend was killing herself due to the ricochet. Wait, and we talked about the perk card, or because that shouldn't be happening. But yeah, so the automatic melee weapons still lock up, but they've been nerfed. Stabilizes mod and perk also got nerfed. Oh, okay, yeah, so that'll also affect that. Arrows? Huh? That sounds like a bug. Yeah, that sounds like an oversight, doesn't it? One of the arrow cards was causing it. Oh my goodness. Okay, Wookie, so yes, you can try the bow builds now, but it might be somewhat dangerous at the moment. Jeez. Your build was perfect and now you're sad because of the change. Oh, I'm sorry, Sunder. Yeah, these kind of updates can be a little frustrating at times, can't they? This is what I meant by I feel like it's good not to do them too often. And one of the things that put me off ESO was them doing updates like that too much. Because every other month, I would try to get back into the game. It would be difficult because you know, I'd have to swap the builds around so much and the resources were limited. So I think, yeah, there's got to be a balance to the balance changes. You don't want to overwhelm your community by doing them too often. They got to be spread out to avoid fatigue. Because I decided I wasn't even going to touch my perk cards until this update, when I realized they were going to keep doing them this year. Because what was the point? I was going to have to change it all over again anyway, so might as well just wait. It'd be cool if the mass change, on the mass changes, but players are looking for the next big thing. They put a great weapon in the game to lure new players in, then nerf it, but from their end it's business. With, you know, funnily enough, ESO does do that, I feel. That something new comes out, it's super overpowered, and then it gets nerfed to oblivion. In Fallout, we tend to have the opposite issue, where often a new item is added and it's vastly underpowered. Or it gets nerfed in the PTS. And people are not excited to get it anymore because it's no better than what they already have. I remember the pepper shaker was probably a good example of that. Where it was really, I think it was really good in the PTS. and then it came out live, and I think because they removed the ability for the explosive effect to be on it, it might be back now, but at the time it was removed, and then it was significantly weaker, and everyone went from being excited about it to really just being like, I guess that's more tat for my camp, you know? You boop yourself all the time with your bow build. You ran explosive with poison arrows. Super powerful, but also really dangerous. I don't think they're supposed to be ricocheting, like the arrows themselves are supposed to be ricocheting back to the player if it's not explosive. So, I'm assuming there's some kind of problem there. You would like floor pieces 5 and 6 to have the floor wallpaper attached to them? Oh, that's what you'd like to put out there. Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Question from the active players in chat. Since they changed merge perks, do we get points back for the cards? No, I think... So, basically, you had to... Okay, so for example... We'll just say, let's pretend Action Girl went from 3 to 1, okay? I would have had to have scrapped that before the update to get the points, the full point, 3 points. If I scrap it now, I only get the 1. So, if you're doing it now, you're missing out on the points. As far as I'm aware. That you would have had if you did it before the update. But most cards do cost less now, so there's that. Unfortunately, Wookie, yeah. So, again, do you remember when the new respecking system came in? And we got the... What are they called? Legendary perks. And how every old player got shafted by that update. If they had respec their build even one time. Because we didn't get the perk coins back that we should have had. Instead of saying you are X level, you get X perk coins. What they did was the levels you had left you could turn into perk coins. But what if we didn't have any levels left because we'd respec our builds so much? Suddenly, you're level, I don't know, 500, but you don't have the legendary perk coins to match that. So you have to level, again, a lot more to catch up. It didn't make sense. The way they went about it was very sort of, I would say, old player unfriendly. It was great for new players because, you know, they wouldn't have respect. But for everybody who had, it was really frustrating update. To the point where I made a new character because my main had so few perk coins due to the way it was done. You wish every other season had a weapon or added a weapon or two. It's nice that sometimes they come with a season. What are you confused about, Sunder? Oh, spin the wheel. Come on, cow tipping. But yeah, sorry for the, I went a little off topic there. It's just what you were saying and how you're getting less back because you are scrapping the cards after the update just reminded me of that update where things aren't reimbursed, basically. The new knife ain't no boss killer, but it can cut through level 100 super mutants. You know, I noticed at the event, my 50 cal is a lot weaker than it used to be. Hey, Gilby. We've seen friendships break at this event. Your second character was back before we could respec. Your third, Phoebe, was your main. Yeah, I was talking about when the legendary perks came in. It's my turn! No, it's my turn! Get ready! No, why am I? No! We were gonna do chicken chasing and I'm suddenly heavy? No. There's no chickens. Oh.
Oh boy! This is gonna be an interesting one!
I didn't see any chickens. Started using the Gauze minigun, it's pretty good. Ooh, I wonder if it got a buff. The chem box saved you so. Oh, right! I've got it. Yeah, we've got that now, right? Chem box. I should put some stuff in that. And finally make a bunch of berry mentants and just slap them in there. You feel this way, and it's mostly open world multiplayer live game. If the devs make changes that make no sense, you'll just move on to something else. I mean, yeah, that's generally what will happen with multiplayer games, yeah. It's been, what, six to 7 years now, I think, since Fallout was released. Admittedly, I do have a lot of fatigue with this game, which is why I don't play it as often as I used to. The updates this year did make me grumble a bit. I generally do think we needed rebalancing, though. You can't add 4 stars without rebalancing things, and I just wish it came earlier in the game's timeline, rather than later. But better late than never, I suppose. And hopefully the next update's going to be some content. Now that the rebalancing is... Oh, at least the big bulk of the rebalancing is done.
It's time to spin the wheel again.
Yeah, now it's a heat meter to get more damage as it heats up. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's new. You only ever fought over the button ones.
Watch out, friends.
When it came out, it was... Everyone would rush to that button. Basically, it turned everyone into toddlers.
Oh boy! Congratulations!
Wow-wee!
Look how tipping. 1 out of 10 spin the wheel. It only gets to 10 when we get the Brahmin tossing. Oh. Get in there.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon?
Hey there, adventurer. Here to explore the fairgrounds?
Alright, let's get the jukebox. I don't know if I really want the bowling balls, honestly. Kinda meh. I do want that icon, though. You like Fallout and still play often, but you mostly like hanging out. You feel the players in this game are the best. Even PvP from time to time. I mean, the community is a lot of what kept this game going through its toughest moments, you know? Like, before that Wastelanders update, oh, it was touch and go. I think that was around the time where it was, you know, rumored that Microsoft were thinking about canning it completely. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? Got like 1 or 2 more weeklies, I think. Oh, right. I'm gonna see if the Snallies are back. It didn't count my ghoul pile, so... Oh, no, still not back. You doing good? I'm glad to hear. Oh, okay, we still gotta get that purple radpole at some point today, right? Finally finish that. Good morning, how you doing? Welcome. Get our buffs. Back in my day, we didn't have no fancy NPCs, legendary power armor, or even multiple camp slots. We got on with it. Well, we had robot NPCs. You know, let's not disregard them from the NPC pool. But it was significantly quieter in the Wasteland, yeah. How did we survive without the scrap box? That's what I want to know. How did we survive with 400 stash and no scrap box? Not too bad today. We're just checking out all the updates in the new season so far. You remember it well. It was a free-for-all at the start. Bugs, crashes, hackers, cheaters, scams, you name it. Oh yeah, that was back when people could just destroy your camp. Doggy companion? We didn't get a doggy companion when we left the vault. No, we didn't. We only just got camp pets. I really don't know. Life is a mystery. I remember beta day 1, I filled that stash and immediately thought to myself, oh, I'm in danger. This can't be good. I knew the end game storage was going to be an absolute nightmare after that. Oh, but Sunder's talking about 76. Back in my day, ammo was hard to get, to hoard, or even craft. All we had was sticks and a rock for a whole platoon, and we had to share the rock. Yeah, even ammo was hard to get back then, wasn't it? Yeah, we didn't have any ammo storage. Either. No. New players have it pretty good. You did that early today. The day at least, you've been checking out the building, a new deck. For the wife, she wanted more. Let's see, you do 600 square feet of it. You've got to, wait, you got an IRL quest from your wife to build a camp. That's cute. The new axe at all? No. I haven't done anything. This is the first time I picked the game up in like 2 weeks, Wriggle. You were doing the grizzled veteran routine. That's fair. I remember running around using the sword you get from Rose. Because ammo was a premium. Yeah, we'd run out, wouldn't we? And then, you know, usually at the Queen.
Right away, a day.
You got it at your first camp. Wait, is it in the Toxic Valley again, or? Yeah. Yeah, I believe it went live with the update, right? What regions is it available in? I think I have to go to Toxic... Is it Toxic Valley I have to go to again today? For my purple radpole. I think it might be. Oh, okay, so we might, then. We can give that a bash today. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. I just want to go drink. I won't be long. Okay, we're back. Oh yeah, you know, I think the next, I think it's out now, Lana, yeah. Yeah, I think it's out here too. I saw this morning it said new episode, so. How's the new update going so far? So far, so good. My auto axe got quite nerfed though, sadly. So, trying to think if I want to keep it or use something else now.
Give supplies to you.
We shall see. I don't really use it in the raids anyway, so that's something. But I haven't really checked the raid setup. Yeah, so it's possible automatic melee in general got a nerf then, right, Wriggle? Like, auto axe, chainsaw, yeah. Sounds like just that group, potentially then. I did notice, yeah, the 50 cal as well, but it's fine because I just use that for tagging. But if you use a 50 cal, might notice a slight difference. Yeah, possibly single attack got buffed because Bloody Mess got reworked to be a melee card, right? Oh, these Snallies are not coming back. I think they used to respawn a lot faster. Maybe if I loot the meat pile. You remember running around using the sword you get from... Oh, sorry. I read that before. Today's a Wednesday. Yeah, I think, you know, they releasing Wednesday on Wednesday. It sounds like something they do. Oh, they're gonna watch it together. Nice. Probably dive into that over lunch today. Question about Born Survivor. What's the question? What's that in? Legendary weapon drops were rare, finding places were harder, and the scale of difficulty from enemies to players was harder too. I remember going to Watoga early on, and immediately regretting that. We found a Desaltron. Hey Stevie, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, I think that card's the same. Yes, it will, Sunder. So I don't... If you're bloodied, it wastes... It'll just down your stim packs. When you don't really need to. Tea time. I really gotta wait for those to come back. I was hoping I'd be in a bit of a building mood today, but I'm not. I don't know if anyone else had that problem. You're like, yay, building update, but then the day came and you were like, I don't really want to build. Oh no, not in the mood. I'm gonna go to Wriggle's camp and try and get that radpole, I think. Oh! Wait, is your camp? Uh-oh. Oh, you're not on the Toxic Valley. Oh wait, no. What? Yeah, you are. Sorry, I just can't see. Yeah, I feel like I need, yeah. I'm not sure what I want to build yet. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Now the possibilities are somewhat endless. Things are loading in really slow today. I think it's an accident. Oh! It's purple radpole. Well, that works. Is anyone else having buffering on the YouTube side right now? Yeah, lucky fishing camp. Okay, well that's that done. Hey Peter, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. You like the yeah, the building UI is way better now than it used to be. Yeah, it's a lot cleaner. Which is nice. You're getting the odd burst. Like, how bad is it though? I'm gonna need more information. It says everything's fine on my end. It's not reporting any drops. Was this happening yesterday, or? I'm trying to look for the workbenches. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
I would rather.
No, I haven't touched the camp building yet. Yeah, but how, like, is it often? Is it disruptive? Is it stopping when you refresh? Is everybody getting that, or just you today? Because it's important we nip any issues that are on my end in the book before the new releases start this week. That's why I need as much information as possible. So if it's fine for you, let me know it's fine. But if it's not, also let me know. Which rod am I using? Oh, this one. No, 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 no. Oh, maybe I have to learn the plan. Yeah.
If I do not get more jet soon.
Not that bad, it tends to stabilize, but what does that mean? Your camp's a bit wackier than before. How so? You packed a bunch more stuff in and some fun signs too. See if we get an axe stall. Oh, I just caught it. Right, that's that done. Second try. Shadow axe it all done. So far, I keep getting them first or second try. That's why I keep this camp. Yeah, it's Wriggle's camp. That's the secret. It's fine now, but it's stopped a few times. Ah, is it YouTube or... Yeah, because my end's not reporting any issues, so it's difficult for me to figure out what's going on today. Hey Jason, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? But yeah, we're not getting much feedback on if anyone else is having that. You're having trouble? Yeah, I had more trouble catching the common fish. I agree. I'll slap it on wall. There we go. You still gotta catch your I don't think we caught any legendary ones yet.
I wish I could be a scribe.
Yeah, Wriggle has really weird luck with where common bait seems to give more than anything else. Yeah. I also caught some rare ones with common as well. This is what makes me think it's more of a gacha system. Oh, sorry, Roxy. It's contagious. Oh, they really don't want to come back. I swear they never used to take this long to respawn. You got the Sphinx? Hesba McKitten no longer has hair. I've got the Sphinx at my camp too. I called it His Majesty. Hey Jack, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. You realize fishing wasn't for you, and for the sake of your sanity, you should stick to stealing people's crops. It's a shame you can't steal their fish. Get my gold before I forget.
Good day to you. Hello there.
Get some more carry weight boosters.
Is that a... Nah.
Oh! We've got that new stuff from the shop to check out. Speaking of stealing from people, I gotta stock up on tea and coffee. If it's not locked, it's free for all. Wasteland rules. Might be time to nuke the town and then build everything again. The showcase room. It should, but it basically is going to proc on your look now, though. So it'll probably proc less than it used to. I think I scrapped it. No? Hello? Oh boy. It's all just slowly, one piece at a time, disappearing. This is fine. Wow, the servers are pretty bad for me today. I guess we just gotta wait for it to finish. We love update days. Gonna have to relearn a lot of muscle memory. Oh yeah, they changed a lot of things around, didn't they? Yeah, we can actually find things now, though, that's true. That's the best part of it. But I do wonder if the servers are a little shaky because there are less restrictions now. That was one of my main concerns. I love the concept of us being able to do more, but I worry about the servers. New. Okay, let's build all the new stuff we got. We got a coal work set. Oh. No, no, oh yes! Oh, why is everything different? Oh god, okay. Wait a minute, how do I grab that? Excuse me? Okay, yes, it is. Okay, modify, right. That was weird. That threw me off. I was like, why can't I move it? Why won't it snap? Ooh. Yeah. That's gonna take some getting used to. Hello? Okay. Ah! Yeah. Oh. Let's just do 2. That's wonky. Yeah, we don't get that often, do we? Need to move more points into perception. You might take some... Just remember that Ricochet and all them, they do scale on luck. So you need to make sure you still have enough luck for them to be useful. But yeah, the problem then is just, you know, finding things to use the luck you have on. Because you have more than you need now. Now the front bit's wonky. Oh, no, stop! Wish I could just align it better. Ugh. Maybe okay now? Oh, Locke's in here now, too. Oh, finally. Why wouldn't you snap? Snap! Woo! Wow. The only thing that's a bit annoying is having to switch to modify when I want to move something around and then go back again. I'm not really used to that. Because it always puts me at the bottom of the menu instead of back to where I used to be. It's like, it'd be nice if when I go from modify, you know, it brought me back to what I was looking at before instead of the bottom of the, How do we replace? Okay. Hey, Bob, how are ya? Hope you're good. Yeah, I just don't like how it's always at the bottom instead of, because I keep having to modify things, and then what I want is, oh, goodness sake. I want it to go back to what I was looking at, but instead it just goes to the bottom of the menu and I have to scroll all the way back up to it again. I hope it doesn't do that outside of the new, Oh, I don't want to put it down, no. I feel like it's faffy in a different way now. Okay. I want to look at the variants, but I don't want to place it down. How do I look at the variant? Why is it not letting me look at the variants without building the damn thing? I see a lot of people complaining about VATS, but it's been good for me, although I'm running and yielding with tons of perception. Did VATS also get a nerf? I wanna... Yeah, but do I have to put it down and then change it round? Can I not? Won't let me look at... It's not letting me look at the window for this without actually putting it down. I don't want to put it down. I want to open up the category. Because then I have to go, otherwise I have to go back to modify. Then edit it. And then I have to go back again. Why? Why is it like that? Is that how it's supposed to be? I feel like earlier it was letting me look, but now it's been all funky. It does though! We saw it has that massive... It has a lot of options. But for some reason it's not letting me look at the options unless I build it now? Is it because I'm in the new Is this just this new section just terrible for it now? Do I have to find it in here? No! That's the problem. I am. It's not... It doesn't matter what I click, it's not opening it. Okay, there we go, finally. I think I've got a bit of lag in this shelter. I think that's what it is. Because sometimes when I click it, it's working, and then sometimes it's not. How many times do I have to press it? Because now it's not working again. My best guess is it might be just the shelter then. We got it working briefly for a second and now it's nada again. Why does it always go to the bottom of the menu though? I'm just looking at new right now. Why can't I look at it in new like I could 10 minutes ago? Why is it suddenly only working in the recent tab? Yeah, because earlier when I first started this, I could look at them in new. And then suddenly it just stopped letting me look at them that way. Now in recent, it's letting me look at them. So, okay, so new's been a bit buggy for you, Wriggle. Because, like, why would I go search for it in the tab where... The build tab where there's a bunch of other crap, when I could just get what I want from new? Like, ideally, I'd prefer to grab it from the new tab. But yeah, it was working earlier, and then it just suddenly stopped giving me the options. Yeah, that's what I think there's something funky going on.
I'm actually a princess of House Knight.
But it took me a moment to figure out if it was supposed to be that way, or if it was just some problem. Bob, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 10% of today's goal. We are 90% of the way from Kitty Cat Treat to Chaos Time this morning. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so I feel like it's all faffy and in new and frustrating ways now. Like, it's still faffy, but it's gonna be a different kind of faff. Yeah, now it's not letting me do that at all. Whereas earlier I could. You see how the option showed up after I built it there, in that tab? It was a brief second where they showed. Ah! Not a huge fan of, like, the modify tab. So, yeah, it's like I put it down and then it suddenly show all the options. Nap's a bit temperamental this morning as well. You see how it shows up there? But only after you built it. Why is the new tab frustrating to use? Because if I just got a new set, it's going to be easier to find. One would assume it's easier to find it here than it is to find it, you know, like I said, outside of it. Why did it all disappear now? Is it because we're out of materials? I'm not out of materials, so why? Why did it disappear out of the new tab? Huh? I need to stop finding logic in it. Also, when placing blueprints, the mode you're in matters. So we gotta learn what the new faff is, basically, you're saying. Oh, for goodness sake. I accidentally deleted it. I'm not sure if I have the patience for it. I was hoping it'd be a bit less faffy. Some people lost stuff because of the new build menu. They had to relearn, so I would definitely contact support if you notice something missing, because you shouldn't have to go pick it up again. Just to, does this not, wait, does this not, where are the little triangle pieces? Ugh. Stop going back to the bottom. I've remembered why I don't like to build on stream now. I remember why. It makes me lose my mind. I feel like that took twice as long. It's a little janky. Yeah, a couple of kinks to work out in this new system. Mm-hmm. I feel like not everything I got is showing up in new as well. So there's that as well. Oh, that's big. Where would that... what section would that be in? Camp pieces? Does anyone know where that train... the train goes? Well, I'm not sure. What is it? What does it... what does it even count as? Train bridge set. I wish it would tell me there, because I'm not entirely sure where to look for that. Oh, why can't I go down? Why was it? So it wasn't in. It wasn't in camp pieces. Maybe maybe structures. Damn it. So we still have to spend 10 minutes trying to find something. Decorations? Excuse me? Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna be under vehicles. Taxidermy. Outdoor? Why can't it just tell me in the new tab where it's where it goes? Well, that's there. So why isn't the train not there? Did I? Oh, it isn't. It isn't here somewhere then. Oh, I see it now. Okay, so it's under decorations outdoor. I mean, I would argue that's a structure of some kind, but okay. Whatever you want, game. Okay, so the road and that, at least, okay, that, at least they're both in the same place. I was worried for a second they were going to be in different ones. Do you want a snap? You don't want a snap. No. Why? Why would you snap around there, but not around the other way? Oh, this time? Okay, so it's only in the new tab where it flicks you to the bottom of the menu. You checked a 5-minute video on the menu just to refamiliarize yourself. Yeah, a lot of stuff's moved around. Why? Why will you snap one way and not the other? What's your reason for that? The one where I want it to, it refuses. I don't want it to go around that way. Does it only snap? What on earth snaps to the other side then if it's not this one? Oh, it's the white picket fences all over again. Yeah, I was hoping for a search function too. I still argue we need a search function. But colliding with the bollards. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Nah. They were kind of going into each other, so I didn't even notice it. You know what? I could probably just merge them, maybe. Oh, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to merge complete. Why won't you merge completely? We could very easily, if we just get the positioning right. Two could become one. Like the Spice Girls song. Okay, there we go. I think I gotta tinker with it a bit more, but... It's always the case. Whatever way I want something to wrap around, it never wants to do it. Kind of at middle of road now, though, isn't it? I think the bollards might be in the road anyway. Yeah, they're gonna go in the middle of the road anyway, aren't they? Oh, this side is just funky for snapping regardless, it seems. This time, they're not in the way. There's no... What? This time there's nothing there to really stop it. What does that... What's this side even supposed to snap to then? This. Weird. It's a little fussy. What is this piece and why will it not snap to anything? What's the point of this piece then? What is its purpose? Oh, we're gonna have to build it a bit further down so it doesn't snap with the road. Okay. Maybe? Feels a bit faffy, doesn't it? Faffier than it probably needs to be. Ugh, I really wanted it to be close to the house, but... Could just have this as the end of the track, I guess. Let's do that. That's kind of fine with colliding with the house slightly. Now it snaps, but before it didn't want to snap. It definitely is preferring one side over the other to snapping, I've noticed. Now it's being funky again. Okay, I've got to twirl it round. My goodness. It is a bit, isn't it? It just works. Yeah, now it's doing it again. This one, I guess it has to... Okay, so this one needs the bridge, or it just says, screw you. You can't just have, like, a little overhead there. You gotta have this piece, or it's just like, nah. It just says nope. But why? I wanted a little bridge here. But it said no. Unless I put the stairs bridge on. But I don't want the stairs bridge there. I just wanted a little, like, little overhead bit, you know? We didn't see our free hail Tods today. That must be it. That must be it. So building with K hasn't changed. It's still as faffy as ever. Maybe a little bit more so. Yeah, so these, it has to snap to this. It refuses to snap to anything else. It will only snap to those. Basically the middle of those. Otherwise it says nope. Good old Toddy. Floodlight, railroad water tower. I think I already had that, so that's why it's not new. Okay, let's find where's the railroad tower. Is it in outdoor? Yeah, we really need a search function still. I feel like this didn't really fix the issue I had that I felt required the search function. It's not an outdoor. So where is it? Is it a structure? It is a structure. Wait, this is a different one. This isn't even what I was looking at. Wait, that's not it. That's something else. Okay, no, we still can't find it. You're just happy to have free placement. It would be nice if I could find what I wanted to place. Why is this one there, but the other one... That other one gone then? Okay, so it's kind of the same thing, but not that. Is it a resource? Oh, if it's water, it won't. Ah, maybe it actually produces water, and that's why I can't find it. I'm assuming that might be the problem there. But it was a functional water tower. So we're gonna have to put this one in. The uglier one. It's funny they nerfed that because people were farming the EN06, and now people are farming it faster than they did before with manual aim. Yeah, that tends to happen, I've noticed. The workarounds are found pretty quick. Is Bob still selling mutations? I'm assuming so. Did this not come with a door? I kind of hate it when we get a building set and it doesn't come with a door. I guess that kind of works. So I could have a little train. It's a shame that we can't get like a little functional train going around. They're just, Oh, I didn't mean to build that especially in the air. Just for decoration. Oh, these little stands are cool. I like these. Quit locking on wallpapers. Oh, there's a wooden bit at the back. I wondered why it kept jumping into the air, and that's why. It's good, but we still need a search function, I feel. I'm still kind of struggling to find things. It's an improvement, but yeah. Search function, please. You want to ride like in Nuka World? Yeah! Yeah, so that's what I was thinking when I got the train tracks, how cool it would be if you put them together properly, you get a little train going around. Yeah, mutations are random when you remove them. Yeah, you can't say, I want to get rid of this one, and it does. So you need you basically want to have serums of what you need and what you had, just in case. Because it's likely going to nuke something you wanted to keep. No, I believe the build budget is the same. It's just the restrictions on building that's different now. That's what they changed. Whoa, that's massive. A generator that's just an atom bomb. Oh, get in the... Why don't you want to go in the middle? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that one's a bit noisy. Hey Alex, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. So, unfortunately, when it comes to the camp budget, that is only going to be increased as they can maintain server stability. So, I don't know. If you've ever been on a server with someone who glitched their budget, you can really feel how that affects the server. We once came across a very strange camp that the budget was clearly glitched, and it was some very strange shrine to Todd, and that server was just almost unplayable. Yeah, ghouls are fun, yeah. They're fun, decent in raids. Not entirely sure what we're doing here with this. Got this building, but not much to put inside it. Wonder if we could have a... what would happen if I put a door there? Oh. Hmm. Maybe. Hole's kind of in the way, though. Can I put the stairs there? Or is it going to get upset with me? It's gonna get upset. Like, no! No stairs for you! Okay, we can make it work. Maybe? Yes. Yeah, we're not on my ghoul today, but I did make my raider a ghoul. They're a glowing ghoul. Oh, no, no, no. Door. Other way around. Oh. Oh, it doesn't want to. Oh, it only wants to snap one way. Oh. Oh. Weird. I had to actually get rid of it to... Ooh, that clipping. Clipping bothers me a little bit. It's funny because you're saying that like it's gonna make me angry, but I actually don't care. I don't have any emotional attachment to this game. At least not that you seem to think I have. So if you think that, that's absolutely fine. But it's very strange to go seeking out a stream that is playing the game that you dislike to then tell the streamer you dislike it. It does give me some pick-me vibes. Oh, what's going on here? I guess that's got the wrong piece attached to it. Right. Alright, let's nuke that. We have to find it. Oh, in the sea of stuff. Hmm? Or is this one on the wrong way? Which one's on the wrong way around? Oh, they're completely different pieces. Oh, I got it now. Yeah, I put 2 different pieces on each side. Apparently I am a grifter for playing a game that I would argue I'm quite honest about how I feel about it in its current state. If anything, I would worry I'm not overly positive enough about this game when I play it. I do worry, in fact, that I complain too much when I play this game. Because I don't really like to yuck on people's yum, you know? But there are a lot of things in this game that do irritate me, despite playing it for 6 years. So, I do think you might be barking up the wrong tree there. I wonder if they fix putting the drum kit on the roof and being able to move your camp afterwards. Whoa, wait, what? I might need some more information on this one, Blind. Putting the drum kit... Wait, you put the drum kit on your roof, and then... Then what? Yeah, I do genuinely have some concern for people like that bearded, because I feel like you can't be a very happy person in life if you're actively seeking out things that agitate you. So it does make me worry about them. You gotta focus on the things you enjoy. Play the games you like. You don't like a game, ignore it. Just go play something else. You'll be so much more happier, I promise. If this was a sponsored stream, though, I'd understand, but it's not today. You had a portable camp, and then when you had a drum kit on the roof, your camp wasn't able to be placed anywhere because something was floating. I think it probably will fix that, yeah, because it shouldn't give you that, cannot place, item needs support, or item is floating, meh, 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 meh. It shouldn't do that anymore. In theory. In theory. Because now you can make things float, so... It should technically fix that issue. But they have to say the thing! They must let everybody know that their opinion is the only opinion that matters. It is funny, because if they'd spent more than 5 minutes here, I think I spent at least half an hour complaining about the snapping. You have enough things in life that irritate you, right? The 2020s are difficult enough. You really want to focus on the things that make you happy, because it's rough out there. It is rough. And let me go down. I think if you're in free place mode before, trying to store the blueprints, then you're good. Oh, it cares about what mode you're in first. Huh. You'd like a refund on the 20... Me too. No, we didn't ask for this. What is this? What is this sign? Hello. Oh. Couldn't quite tell just looking at that. Go away. Oh, I need those. I don't have those. Yeah, give me them. Be careful, because the same key as changing placement nodes is delete. But why? No restroom. I'm gonna put the Nuka-Cola sign here. Union. You blame it on Todd. Ooh. I'm just putting fancy flashing lights on this now. Is it? I don't know what I want to do with this building yet. There's a lot of stuff that I've collected over the months that I haven't really used because I haven't built in a while. What was that? Summoning circle. Oh, is that from the alien event or something? Looks like something we get during that event. Key bindings are your least favorite part of the camp update. Instead of toggling buildables, you toggle build mode. Yes. It takes a bit of getting used to, doesn't it? I've already wrestled it and yelled at it a few times today. Oh, meant that refund. Every year, the 2020s is like, hey, hold my beer, when you're like, it can't be worse than last year, right? Right?
I'm actually a princess of House Knights.
New tip for me.
Hey, Falcon, how you doing? Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it, getting us to 60% of our goal today. We are 40% of the way to unlocking Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time for the end of stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, welcome on in. I'm just wrestling the building mode right now. Seeing what we can do, if it's any... So far, it's just as faffy. It's just faffy in different ways now. We still need a search function. I will die on that hill that we need a search function, and I will keep saying it in the hopes that it might happen one day. Your new friend hates the controls to the keyboard, but they're really nice on the Xbox controller. Mmm. Maybe they're a bit more streamlined on that. I am finding them a bit faffy on this, yeah. Like, having to go to Q to modify each time is a little weird, because I'm so used to just being able to pick stuff up. But I like this, that I can just, you know, look, this is great. Being able to hover over items that have different variations and just see all the variants like this, that is fantastic. But I still need a search function. It's just visually so much easier to look through than it used to be. But some things are in weird places, I've noticed. So you still kind of have to go searching for things. The wallpaper was annoying too. You had buildable toggled on and there were no wallpapers available. You had to turn it off to see them. Okay, so the wallpaper is a little faffy. Yes, we can lock items finally. The first thing I locked was my Brotherhood of Steel jumpsuit, so I don't accidentally nuke that again. You'd think a search function would be easier to implement. Yeah. I am curious if there's some logistical reason why we don't have that yet. I do wonder. You keep placing your items inside others with the PlayStation controller. You love free place and categories with the filters. Oh, this is gonna make... So one thing I do for our haunted house builds and our escape room community games is we highlight the numbers to open doors in items. This is going to make it so much easier to hide those numbers in the little items, but also it's going to make it harder for y'all to find them. So far so good, Nova. The servers are a little wibbly-wobbly for me today, though. We're just sort of checking out the... Oh, excuse me. Checking out the build stuff right now. Oh, did this not have another counter with it? I guess that was it. You feel like a search function should be easy enough. I don't know if someone's made a mod for that or not. Or if that is something that people could make a mod for. Balloons! I love that clutter has its own section now. Yes, give me clutter. You forgot to cancel your Fallout first, so you've got 11k atoms. Well, the good news is, if anything comes out in the shop, you're covered for a while. Yeah, you can still... Yeah. So, now you've got more freedom in the above world. But you've also got more freedom in the shelters, too. On the public service. Wait, why do you not want to sit on there? Sit on there. You hovering? Looks like you might be hovering. Why are you hovering? Nap my booty. Right. Okay. It's kind of not doing what I want it to do. Ah! I feel feel like I need a mode where I can place something down specifically without the camera jumping up and down. Do you know what I mean? Like a precise placement mode or something. Oh, I might have to stay there. I don't really want to wrestle it. Yeah, there's VATS mods, so search function you feel wouldn't be that different, yeah. Or difficult, sorry. From a programming standpoint, everything in the menu is already an object, so it should be pretty easy. Yeah. It's just one of those things where I wonder why we haven't got it, because... What do you mean it's floating? I thought I was allowed to do what I wanted with it now. It's because it's supposed to go in the water. What you mean is, item isn't in water. That's what it means. That's what its problem was. When did I get this ice block? All minor junk. Finding things that I didn't even know I had. Crockery has its own section. A hands in crockery. What do you mean it's intersecting with the object? I don't think so. All our plants are in one section as well. Nice. Novelties. Burn style? Hmm. You can't go back to Fallout now. You just got hooked on ESO again within the last month. Did they have any updates recently? This build set is in the shop right now. Seems pretty good. Got that, like, factory feel to it. That's what I'm just messing around with right now. I ended up making a train station with it. Because there were these train tracks, too. Dino! Oh, we have different dinosaurs. Time for a cuppa, no worries. Hey, Mad, how are ya? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, a lot of signs. Is it taxidermy if it's just a skeleton in a suit? Doesn't it have to be like have fur or meat on it to count as taxidermy technically? Or do skeletons also fall under that? As long as they're like preserved? Bones have stuff with radiation, so I guess it counts. He's having a nap. Suddenly this became a train station of horrors. Yeah, why not? Let's just slap him there. Poor Larry. Fuck you. Quite a lot of things in the toy section. When did I get that? Oh, maybe doing the bosses. Your favorite kind of train station. That was like a morbid question. It was pure curiosity. You're trying to keep from getting max capped. It always happens when you put the mods on. Oh, hey, country. Oh. Oh, it's a weapon rack. Display cabinet. Ah! Get in the space. Oh, goodness. There. Why does that look... He's got quite a menacing grin on him, hasn't he? Like... He's gonna put you on the hook and go fishing with you. I don't trust him. What does he hold? Fish? Oh, it holds fish though. Okay, that's kind of cute. Oh, plant pots. Oh, I thought I had more storage stuff than I did. Apparently I didn't have too much. Oh, because they're all... because it was all stash boxes. That's why. What am I looking at? Ah. Is that a bin? Odd. Rock? I do like that these are sort of sectioned off now. To theme. Oh, it's so much nicer than it used to be. It's a little faffy and it's going to take getting used to the new controls. And we still don't have a search function. But it's a step in the right direction, for sure. Oh, excuse me. The mascots are not to be trusted. Oh, no worries. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, this is cute. It's a cute little cabin. Oh, it's a shed. I suppose in the Wasteland it could be a cabin. Oh, well, that's nice for Christmas. Yeah! It's all different now. I don't think we can even put those in here, can we? No. Oh, I didn't realize we had so many of those. Where you going? Come back. Where is it gone? Hmm? Is it trying to snap on the other side? I think that's what it's doing. Do feel like snapping's a bit faffier than it used to be. Yes, when I had it on snap, it wanted to go on the other side. But now that I put it to collide, it's actually going to the wall. Weird. Oh, yeah. No, I changed it because the snapping, it was going to the other side, yeah. So collide works, snap no. It kept wanting to put it outside for some reason. Holiday. Oh, nice the holiday stuff's together. Oh, the old scoreboards. Don't get those anymore. Yeah, for some reason when I'm inside this interior, it feels like collide is better than snap. Otherwise it wants to go on the outer wall. Might just be a bit of a buggy bug there. If you don't look like this, leave. We're gonna lock our curtains now. I think a lot of the resources don't work in here, yeah. I don't know if we can ever have a search button we want, as long as they also design for non-keyboard systems in the UI as well as PC. Yeah. Well, I mean, some people, you can plug in a keyboard to your, your console. And then it has that pop-up keyboard. So I don't see why that would be a problem. Yeah, a few things got nerfed, a few things got buffed. Automatic melee weapons seem to have got nerfed a little bit. I do miss those as well, yeah. They felt like less of a commitment to get all the items. Yeah, I know what you mean, because now you need to be over 100 to get everything, don't you? Yeah, oh, we can rename stuff on consoles, so it's supported. There you go. So our question isn't when, it's why not now? Why not now? Napa is flipping a lot more than it used to. That'd be a worrying thing to see inside a train station. Oh. Oh! Okay, now that is a cool power armor station. On the back of a truck. I think it's the only one that looks sort of unique there. Oh, the torture rack. Taxidermy. Oh, we can make a good red rocket station now, I think. It's why we don't have many things already, because they're busy elsewhere. I do feel like it's one of the highly requested things, that category search. So I was kind of hoping it would come with this update, but alas, it did not.
New tip from
Captain. That made me jump. We've not even got to Kronos this week yet, Cap2. You've already got me. Cap2, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 126% of our goal today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Ooh. Oh! I need to put that one in my raider camp. That's the jump! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel like I don't have a lot of train station-y stuff to put inside this place. Looks alright on the outside, though. I think it would be possible with the restrictions removed now to have like a little train track going around a town. Which is a neat idea. But ooh, Halloween chat. Those numbers to open the doors are going to be a lot harder to find. Now that we can merge things easier. It looks cute if you have the time to decorate and time to build. I think you can come up with something cool for a new base. Yeah, I probably should build a new base at some point, yeah. I heard tree houses are easier now. So I've been thinking about that. Something elevated. So if you want to check out the new build set, plus the train tracks, you can do so by coming into my shelter. Ah! Weak knees. The hard part, yeah, the hard part is being in the mood to be, and then obviously the resources. You can come and see Larry. He got run over by a train, unfortunately. And there's his friend Barry. Not to be confused with Soapy Gary. Alright, let's get out of here. So, some things are now faffier, some things are less faffy. But overall, the menu looks a lot neater, which is great, but it's still kind of hard to find stuff. And the search function is still very much needed. Yeah. That's where I sit with it so far. So like, 8 out of 10? Because it's better than what we had before. But it's not quite there yet. and it's going to take a little while for people to get used to the controls because they changed a lot of that. And I think that might be a lot of the initial frustration people have with the new system. Will likely be that, getting used to the new controls. Getting that muscle memory. So just be prepared to make a few mistakes. Accidentally scrap things you don't mean to scrap. The new season, too many bowling balls. Was my first initial response. So many bowling balls. When I feel like we could have had more interesting items. There's some good stuff on it though. But there's a couple of panels that look a bit barren because they're just full of bowling balls for some reason. How about you, Average? Oh, I like the pink house set at the end. That's great. Don't think we can even use them, can we? No, you can only display them. So, again, why so many bowling balls? They do feel like filler. And I think that's what bothers me about them. The soup thingy's neat, yeah. Love the soup thing, the soup machine. Soup machine's great. You played it once so far, there's some neat stuff, but you gotta get used to crafting. Yeah, the crafting menus, yeah, it's all a bit new now. Some of the weapon skins in the past, oh absolutely, yeah, weapons and the power armor skins for sure. When they're not like the unique skin. I do feel like we get more filler than we used to. Since they changed it. All the, yeah, the flares too, yeah. I guess that category gets more cluttered. So many flares now. Phoning it in for this one and hopefully... Ah, okay, so it's not really got you convinced. Hoping that next season... I assume they'll probably put more into next season because... Likely that's gonna cross over with the... I was sorry, I was quick mathsing then. Like, what month is it? It's likely gonna cross over with the TV show, I guess. So I think if they're gonna go all in, it'll probably be December. Or at least if I was on the marketing team, that's what I would suggest. December and then the season after that, you wanna hook people. Yes, in the public servers now. Yep, and above ground. Yep. Building restrictions have been eased. New Vegas season. That's an idea. Though I feel like we've already had a casino theme. You try not to compare 76 to other games, but you would like to see new weapons added with each season. Yeah, it's nice when we get a new weapon with a season, isn't it? Yes! Yeah, you can make something float. We'll in a couple of minutes we'll try an overground build. You want a muggy camp companion? Oh, I'd love that. 'Cause they don't have to be, you know, it's a multiplayer game, so they can have some fun with it. If we can have Liberty Prime, power armor, I would argue we can have a muggy companion. Not sure. I hope it's not just that. That would be disappointing if they're claiming it's the biggest update ever. If it's just an expedition, I'd be disappointed. You'd like a new roof style. Maybe one that's more pitched? You still don't have your corner roof pieces, though. Yeah. In theory, you should be able to. What do you mean by pay? What kind of amount are we talking? How many caps? I think a pepper shaker's tradable? Can't remember. I don't think they need to be connected. Oh, they don't need to be connected to stairs anymore, they said. Yeah, I remember seeing that on the patch notes. You want it? Yeah, Cyberdog Light Rex! Yeah, someone want to. Oh, Taco, hi! Oh, we can. Okay, we can trade pepper shakers.
At your earliest convenience.
Oh, that's right, because they were dropped from...
Thank you for your cooperation.
Graham's event, didn't they? But yeah, it depends on its legendary effects. Really, the price of it. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back before the nuke. I want to just go grab a drink. Won't be...
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Okay. 25k caps for a plan. Does anyone know what... That feels a bit steep, but I'm not sure what the current market value is for pepper shaker plans right now. I would have expected it to go down a little. Hey Moosey, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going?
Ad Victorium.
Oh, where? Oh, was it an Earl? I feel like I forgot to get something today. But I don't know what it was. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get that glowing picture now. You need to do some camp building once you unlock the modern kitchen set to go with the Fallout 4 house style. Yeah, perfect pair that. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Bob. Okay. They're back. We're having a little snallygaster meeting there. Oh! Yeah, I can feel the damage difference. It's like, it's not crazy, but it's noticeable enough. That it kind of makes me go, oh. Yeah, I got my gold already. I think I got that. I got that just before we did the camp stuff. Grab these. Ah.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
Alright, those are done. So many bowling balls. I kind of feel like skipping them, to be honest.
Information.
Kind of want to build a camp here again, but I also don't want to nuke this one. In case I can't be bothered to finish it, so we'll build somewhere else. To test the new systems overground, I think. Snotty, lovely. Fill her up on popcorn. Okay. Alright. Are we... okay. Where do we want to build? We can always do it a little further down and see if we can sort of elevate something on the water, because water's always super faffy, usually with building. So why don't we try that? Really test it out. Oh. Wait, why not? Why? Why can't I build here? Does it still... okay, that's weird. Why can't I build over there, but I can build here? I'm gonna have to put it in the same place. Maybe over there counts as a location. It's that way, though. It's not... I don't think it's... oh? I think it's down there. Talk about that bluegill spot. Is there another camp here? Doesn't look like it. That's weird. There's one down there. But there's this weird spot here where it won't let me build. Huh. Hey, Brian. Yeah, looks like just counted it then. weird that. Just like this little tiny patch where it's like, no. We can't do that. Where the water's more open. Where's a nice patch of water we can try to build on? Is that lake? This is dried up. Could see if we could elevate something on the lake. At Free Pond, maybe? I just kind of want some water to test on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe see if we can build something elevated in the water here. Water camps are big nowadays. Like how faffy is it gonna be? Oh, oh, oh! Wow, not faffy at all. Okay, that's gonna be possible. Right, so maybe we could... Okay, I've got a few ideas. How floaty is that gonna be, though, if it goes all the way up here? Is it, like, technically still... Oh, just go under the water, so you can kind of hide the fact that it's floating. I was fishing here at some point, I think. Whoa! Calm down, calm down. Kind of seeing what it will sort of let us get away with, you know. Oh, this doesn't want to go down. Oh, why? Why? What existing item? So that part. Maybe this is slightly angled and it's going into the deck a bit. Here's my best guess. Oh, I put some stuff in the water too. I forgot about that. I should probably get those out of the water first. don't think I put anything on that side, though. Do it on this side then, I guess. Will it let me? Oh! That's weird. So why does it let me smash that there and there, but I can't put anything there? It's like a weird blind spot. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? That makes less sense now, because it let me smash that in there. So I don't quite understand what it doesn't like about this part. Yeah. Yeah, we did. But then would the walls, would I have to... I'd probably have to fiddle around with the wall too, wouldn't I? So there's a little bit of an inconsistency there with the snapping. Because... Wait, maybe if I move her... I don't know if she's in way, somehow. Why is the budget so high? What have I... What the heck have I stored? Is there a way to just get rid of all the storage with one click now? Please tell me there is. How do I check my storage now? Where's the storage stuff? How do we access that? Oh, you still have to delete it one by one. It's all in history. Oh, right. Got it. Got it. Oh, my goodness. Ugh. We can dream, eh? We could dream. I wonder why we can't. There's a button for it in the shelter, so why can't we get it overground? Oh, this was the Easter build, apparently. That... You get cramp in your hands. It's like that scene in Bruce Almighty where he's replying to the emails. Probably can hear some very furious keyboard typing. So I'm trying to do it fast. Just please, I beg you, give me a new call option. I should just send this in as a clip with just me just pleading for a delete all function for storage. Oh yeah, earlier I was having some trouble placing that down. Yeah, same. It wasn't letting me put it in the water. Yeah, I guess that's an oversight. Not sure yet. Very much winging this. Come on. Ugh, my hands hurt. Almost there. My goodness. This 3% left is pain. Oh my, wow, my hand really did cramp up there. Okay, don't recommend. Why is it in the air? Apparently I just built a bunch of stuff in the air. Okay. What? What did I do? I built some modern art in the air out of frustration. Oh! Oh, that was awful. Yeah, we really need a new call option. Why is it going down now? Excuse me? You see what I mean? Inconsistent. And it wasn't that I didn't have the budget, because it let me put something over there when I couldn't put it here. So, could you... Why suddenly now? Things that don't make sense, and it's just a picture of 76 there. Well, the floating stuff in the sky was only there after, when I was trying to scrap everything. No, I moved her over here and I still couldn't put it down. And then I was using this mode. What did I build over? Oh my goodness, I built something over here too. The only thing I did was leave and then... the only thing I did was I left the menu and I went back in. That's what I did. I left the menu and I went back in. So, my best guess is that's what fixed it. Turning it on and off again. Oh, apparently I changed it to collide instead of snap. That could have also been a factor. Okay, 5. Yeah, that makes sense. There are certain things that are working now that I'm not going to question. I clicked the button outside of the area and for some reason it just worked. Okay. Oh, that actually just merged into the rocks quite nicely, doesn't it, that? Yeah, that's quite nice. So building on water is very easy now. I want it to go a bit higher though. There's some kind of vision here, I'm sure. Maybe we can get it. Okay. I'm wondering if we can kind of build around the top of the waterfall and sort of have an area going down to the bottom. I'm just trying to see what I can mess with. What was prior limitation-wise, mostly. I don't have any guarantees it's gonna look pretty. Like, I was able to smash this into the rocks, which was quite satisfying. We did have a little bit of inconsistent snapping. But overall, it's not being too bad. Mistakes are the requirements for getting something great. Exactly. You love the modern art sculptures in towns. Half the fun is trying to guess what on earth it is. Do you remember that time when someone put a toilet in the one of the museums in England and said it was modern art? It does just work. You made a pool with that lake. Ooh, yeah! Oh my, do you remember back when that first community camp we had? How annoying it was for Mercy to make that pool. Gone are those days. You can build something kind of somewhat elevated, mate. I'm just trying to figure out if I want the steps over here or... Maybe it's better to have it like that. You could totally build a pool that you can fish in. The one that Car, yes, it was the one that Car was drowned in because he didn't move fast enough after loading in and he'd get caught in the concrete wall. Yeah, well that's just crap. I respect art, but that was taking the piss a bit, I felt. Literally and metaphorically. It did have a diving board, yeah. It did indeed. Hmm. Right, okay, there's somewhat of a vision. Floors. Is this a normal-sized floor? Yes. Can't tell when I'm this high up. Yep. Snap, snap, snap. Okay. Some things don't change, like me yelling at this. Now it's not annoying to change these, I'm hoping. Why are we not snapping? Snappy, snappy. Why no snap? Why do you want to snap there, but you don't want to... Because it doesn't have wall. Oh, wait, it doesn't... Oh, these are annoying when it comes to putting walls around them, aren't they? Well, maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we just want normal stairs. It'll be less faffy, won't it? I think normal stairs will be less faffy. These I always have problems with. Let's not do that. Oh, I like those stairs. Try that. We don't want to do that twice, though. I don't think. Huh. Hmm. They're just normal stairs. Oh, do we still... Do these... I wonder if these still have that same issue with the... Where you kind of get stuck as you're walking up them. Or if that got fixed. Fancy stairs. We'll just put the wooden ones for now. Not go- yeah, why won't you go through the rock, but the other piece would? Explain! Why don't you want to go through? Maybe if I put it on Collide. Go on. Go on. Go through that rock. You know you wanna. Huh. That's what... So for that one, Snap worked, but this time... Oh, it really doesn't want to, does it? It is resisting this. As much as it can. Come on. It'll go above and below, but it doesn't want to, like, just slot right there. Where I kind of want it to go. Okay. You don't have to burn everything to place it. Yeah, that's quite nice, isn't it? Oh, I forgot about porches. Oh, the docks are also there. Okay. Floors. That doesn't want to snap, does it? And that's resisting a bit. So it's still a little faffy, but it's definitely better than before. In terms of like what you can do and the amount of time it's probably going to take you to do. Just oh, that's outside my build area. Oh, I probably should have brought that circle down a bit, but I didn't think about that. Whoops. Did you say cannot place item need? Okay, cannot place with existing item. Alright. Apparently the existing item is air, because the barrier's just below it. So, I'd have to kind of move it all up. I can't, if I move the camp, it's gonna nuke everything, isn't it? Hey Aria, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, how's it going? PTS is good for anything weapon related, but apparently not for building bugs. Yeah. So my problem was it's too far down there. Yeah, I should have... So we could get on the roof a bit. Will it? Yeah, I think. If we have to do it again, it's fine. Let's guess. I feel like we should move it. Yeah. I do feel like there's just so much dead space there. Probably because of the water. I can't really see what I'm doing. Oh, the camp building area is a lot smaller than... yeah. Okay, now I'm understanding. Someone was complaining about not being able to put it in the water. And, I'm feeling that issue here. I can't put it... Why is it... Let me put it there. Like, let me put it right here. Maybe? Was it always this small, the building circle? It feels really small. Is it always this small? Why is it so small? I can't really see what that looks like until we... I feel like the perfect place for it was in the water. What do you think, Bob? It feels small. It just, that felt smaller than what we usually get. Did they make it smaller? certainly felt it. Or, oh, but then we don't get the deck. If we put it up here, do we? Okay, do we want the deck or the waterfall, chat? What would you prefer to see built around? There's a deck in the, like, fishing area around here, or we could try up here, where the waterfall is. I think there are two, but we can't do both. Waterfall, okay. Yeah, it's a shame we can't get both. It's a feature, yeah, so that'd be, yeah, true, we can kind of test it a bit more. Alright. Ah, it's doing that thing again. We got the waterfall in there? Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, not being able to put this in the water is definitely making it harder, isn't it? To get, like, that perfect placement we need. So that's a bit frustrating. Let's try there and see what it looks like. Okay. It gave us a little bit of the waterfall. How does that look? We've got this area here, and then most of the top. Oh, you think we should get less of this and more of that? Or this works? Okay. Yeah! Oh, give it a little life ring! Yes, so it floats! That'd be cute. Because we can move it after. Like, you know, but... that initial placement, we need to be able to put it in the water. So we can build something like... with like a balcony on the waterfall, maybe? You just go over there. It's getting dark now. Okay. I should probably move her. You go over here with that. We could have a little pool. Where to start? Could build a little Bravota steel base. Oh, interesting. With Collide, it's just kind of getting stuck there. But with Snap, it wants to merge. Ooh. That was weird. That Snap was actually less tedious than Collide. Might take us a while to figure out the placement. looks like a dam now. No! That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to change it. Is that a door or door shape? We could use it as a window. Yes, it'd be nice if you could go into free mode and place a cat. It's a little diving board, look. Whee! Oh. Don't do that. There's not enough water. There's not enough water down there. I don't recommend. She couldn't quite see because it was dark. She just kind of went splat. Right. That was a bad idea. Oh, maybe it's too much over here. Oh, can't see. This does not have Minecraft water now. Why? I think this first placement's gonna be the hardest. To kind of just get it in a position we want. Come on. Snap. Snap, snappy, snap. Snap, snap, snap. Oh, it won't do it the other way around, okay. So you have to start it. Oh! I saw you snap for a split second then. Playing with me. Because I kind of like wanted the matching sort of. Yeah. Come on. I saw you snap briefly. I think you can do it. Yeah. Yeah, that snapped. What? Is it too forward? Might be worth putting another thingy on. The neighborhood square entrance shelter finally fits against the foundation, and it doesn't look out of place. Nice. Yeah, I think we can finally do the things we wanted to do more easily now, can't we? All those streams where I had a vision, but it wouldn't quite work. No more. Why won't you snap? Let's play. Will it snap? Yes. Yeah, I feel like now we need... Yeah, now the inspiration's the hard part, isn't it? Because there's more we can do. Oh, right, I wasn't in free mode. What am I in? What mode am I in? What? Oh? Hello? I'm out of bounds. I think I'm out of bounds, Okay. Not sure if a fortress is gonna look too pretty here, to be fair. Now we can replace most pieces. Oh, let's just roll with it. I was like, oh, we've got the Brotherhood of Steel set that I completely forgot about. Why don't we try to do something with that? And I kind of immediately regretted it. You're gonna chill this season with building, let some ideas marinate before you decide on anything. Yeah. See what you can do. Nah. Oh wait, that's Enclave. Wait, does Brotherhood of Steel not have floors? Maybe they're just standard floors with a... No? You didn't want to start a new camp until the season yeah, I agree. It's like... Oh, cold steel, that's it. I thought they had their own floors, but apparently they don't. Oh, I want to delete it. They don't. Okay. Huh, just Enclave ones. Ooh. Quite go where I wanted it to. Suppose that kind of works. I just didn't want there to be that awkward space. That's one thing we can kind of get rid of now, you know, if you had like a camp that looked really nice, but there was a weird like awkward space somewhere, you can kind of jam stuff in and just fill it now. Which is kind of great. But at least it looks neater, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, yep. Why are you being awkward about the snappy there? Unless I'm nowhere near where it is. What the? Come on. I do feel like snapping is a little more finicky than it used to be. Oh no, it's set to collide. Come on. No, why are we filtering? No, we don't want to do that. Okay, there we go. Sometimes I have to go back and forth a little bit. Yeah, because sometimes in Snap it's trying to collide with things too, I've noticed. And I think maybe that's why the snapping's a bit more awkward. Collide should collide. Snap should just snap. Like, it's, you see how it's trying to smush into it? Sometimes going in and out of the menu does seem to help, though, I've noticed. It's not outside. Is it outside the build area? I mean, I would argue not. Okay, maybe it is. You win this time. Could also be because of the water. That it's like, I'm not doing that. Can't see what I'm doing. It hates this car. What do you mean it needs support? Don't give me it needs support. Don't give me that. You know very well it doesn't need support. With how much space around camp is unbuildable, why can't we overlap the boundary? I do wish the boundary was bigger. It feels like it's gotten smaller. But maybe it's just because I haven't built for a while. Yeah. I want it to like look like it snapped, but it's really awkward that. Can't quite place that where I want to. Just block it off maybe with some walls. Stairs, baby. No, excuse me. I mean, technically it's the Enclave, but I feel like we can make it work.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, it could just be that. Yeah, that elevated view of it for sure. I do like that it's easier to build in water now, but did you notice how it immediately got dark as I started building? I really pick my time, don't I? Forever! Oh no. Just trying to get a feel for it first. You have so many ideas for camps, but yeah, now you're overwhelmed. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm just winging this right now, just kind of trying to see what we can do here. Oh, it's kind of ugly, isn't it? Which, to be fair, I think most Brotherhood Steel structures kind of are. So... that kind of tracks. What is that with the dolphin? What are those from? Are they fishing things? Ooh, I wonder if... we can, like... use it as, like, a little barrier. Things I've always kind of wanted to do, but it never let me. Oh. What might be difficult is getting it so it's not clipping on either side. But, yeah, like that, but a bit higher. So it doesn't look like a door anymore. Like a doorway. It looks like a little balcony they can see from. Little scouting area. So it's great that we can kind of do this now. Just merge things in like that to make something kind of new. We do. I think what we need is, I need a button to keep the camera where it is and then move just the object. but something's sort of coming together. I'm just not sure what yet. It's me! I'm the existing object. Oh! I was not in free mode. Where's the snap? Snap! Snap. Oh, it doesn't get rid of the tree. That's not a tree you can get rid of. Doesn't quite fit the way I hoped it would. Oh, that's messy. Huh. You know what? This might work. Then we just slap that there. Fill in that gap. I do feel like we need a floor there maybe and have it just come up maybe. If we can. I don't know if we can though. Do what I'm thinking of. But yeah, let's place something down and then nudge it. I think we really need that. Oh, I was thinking about it. Oh, I got it snap. So maybe because I have the stairs there. I didn't think it would. Seems like the stairs just led the way there. Yay! Alright, okay, we've managed to fill that hole. That looks way better. So sometimes you still might have to build one thing to build the other thing to fill in the gap that you were thinking about smishing stuff through. Like, there's a rock coming through that, but it's fine. And now we've got this little barricade attached to the stairs. You discovered a bug with the brine rack. You thought you had been taking stuff from it, but today you see 2 items on the shelf inside. So one of those things where sometimes things are disappearing when you visit the camp and when you go into the build menu, I wonder. It just works. So it seems like the order you do stuff in is still kind of relevant. It's only after I put the stairs in did it let me put the floor down, which then allowed me to make the snap the walls easier, so we didn't have to do it individually and just have a bit of a nightmare there, you know. Because that looks way better now. With like that, because now it looks like they go down into the base. It's like it's hidden. We've also got that lookout near the dam. Yeah, the light cap, yeah. I wasn't going to, but I saw the set and I was like, why not? So, maybe? Maybe? We're doing something with it. I'm just not sure what yet. Sure if I want it to be this far down. Looking at nuking these. I get a bit weird about symmetry. Put something else there. Some of this is probably going to go into the water, I think. Why? What? Okay, so yeah, it was having issues snapping with the water there, wasn't it? So, you can build in the water, but it's still a little bit finicky. But I bet if I put stairs, it's going to be fine. Hey, Julian, how are you? You missed when I was a full-time 76 streamer. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I do much prefer streaming variety and 76 on occasion. I honestly would lose my sanity if I streamed this every day. You know, 365 days a week. After 6 years, I would get to a point where the misery would be detectable on stream, I think. To the point where people would start saying, "Okay, I wish you'd play something else." Oh no, okay, it still doesn't, okay, I thought it would snap them, but it's still, the water, it's confused. It doesn't know what it wants to do. It's not convinced. It's not convinced, okay. I wonder if, I was hoping it snapped the edge there, but I was really hoping it'd latch on. In theory, it should, right? But it's acting like it's in Free mode. Struggling to find something to latch onto. You love Fallout and you love 76, but it feels like for the a lot of streaming 76 every day as well was making our own content. But also, I don't want to be dependent on a single game, because one day it's probably not going to be around, you know. And I feel like, especially with the Twitch career shutdown, it was just a time for us to branch out a little bit more. For my sanity, for our mod's sanity, but also for, like, the overall health of the channel, to not be reliant on a singular game. Because I think that can put you in a bit of a dangerous spot if anything should ever happen to that game. Oh, why are you snapping now? You inconsistent. It wasn't snapping there earlier. Now it's like, yeah, sure, I can do that. Maybe it's because of the stairs. I wonder if a normal floor will snap. So, that foundation did not want to snap there until I put the stairs down. And then it suddenly decided it was okay. I don't think that's where you're supposed to snap. Normal floor will snap. That's not snapping though, is it? It's confused. It doesn't understand what snapping is anymore. Yeah, it looked like it snapped, but it didn't. Okay, so it's still a little funky there. Might have to be a free placement, but it's gonna make everything else a bit annoying. I thought it snapped, but then I looked at it and it was actually hovering. So we can't count it. Not a snap. Twitch might reinstate their service one day. I mean, at that point, though, like, the damage is already done, you know? The damage is already done. The likelihood of them giving everyone partner back after over a year now of no service here is, without making everybody do the requirements again, would be unlikely too, despite, you know, it being their fault. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. I hold E down. So we can kind of like, there doesn't seem to be a left or right way of doing this, so. It kind of works, but it's inconsistent with my mouse. Sometimes it'll go down, sometimes it won't. So, like, sometimes it's going up and down easily, and then sometimes it's just getting stuck. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just, it was working, yeah, now it stopped again. So, sometimes it's pretty smooth like that, and then at other times it just decides that it's not going to do that, and I don't know why. Now, the problem is... Excuse me? What are you snapping to? That's not a snap. Oh, I'm so confused. So we've hit a bit of a trouble spot here, it seems. Right, and it might be because of the water. I'm not entirely sure. Honestly. Oh yeah, E and move the mouse. That's working. So it stays in place, but... Oh, now it's not working. Ah! Yeah, getting this bit to work is going to be the faffy bit, I think. Don't know if it's really straight until we start building more. It's going to be hard to tell. It's not quite where I want you to go. But it's an effort. Not too shabby. Yeah, I mean... It tried. Okay. Right. Thank you. We're getting somewhere. We're getting... Now, I don't know if it's gonna, you know, walls-wise, we might have... We should probably try that first, right? See if we've got any awkward holes with the walls. We should probably check that, because I think that's where the problem's gonna be. Ooh, you know what? It might be fine. I think I've... I think I've managed to make it work. Yeah! Look at that. Not too shabby. I do like that we can sort of just smush things into the rocks now. Hey, come on, come on. Why? Why? Oh, thank you. Sometimes you just gotta wiggle it a bit. You can do it. What is that? What is, you call that snapping? Come on. Come on, you can do it. Trying positive reinforcement today before I get mad at it. Why? It's gotta be, I feel like the thing messing it up is probably the water. Like, but I can't build in, oh wait, I can build in water now, sorry. Okay, that's its limit. That rock is its limit. Because too much of it. You know, oh, wait, you went green for a second there. I saw that. I saw that. I saw you go green. You were green. It was a split second, but you were green. You were. I wiggled it and you went green. I feel like with a bit of fiddling it might. There's a chance. Ah! I try to, remove stuff and figured I have to go to modify. Yeah, go on, go on! It's fine, just go through that wall. Okay, that works too.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Blue means
Please
go!
exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank
Yes,
you for
it
your
does.
cooperation.
Okay. Just, put some more stairs there. Are you gonna snap? Oh, you don't wanna. Hmm. This is the Brotherhood of Steel, but they like fishing. So they built their base at a waterfall. The Fisherman of Steel. You see the vision. Hmm. I'm a little limited here because of the circle. But so far, it's not looking too shabby. I don't know if I want to use all this space for the building or have like little buildings. Just kind of seeing what we can do right now, you know? What our limitations are. But I think that's not, you know, we've done a lot today that we couldn't do before. So it's definitely an improvement. The Brotherhood of Real. Instead of like little cogwheels, they just got little fish there. And a fishing rod in the middle. It is. It's a good start in a good direction, I think. I might actually keep my camp here. If it... you like the balcony section? Yeah, it looks a bit like a dam as well, doesn't it now? But they've got their little lookout tower here. So I might actually extend some of this over here. We'll see. But then we've also got that lookout here, haven't we? Like, being able to do this, to put like that little balcony there. That I wouldn't have been able to do before. That was nice. Little things that I really wanted to do before that I couldn't do. Maybe like smushing something to make a balcony in between like windows and stuff. So instead of it just being a door now, it's a balcony. Even having the staircase going onto the rock in the left-hand side because there's a... Yes! And it you know, being able to put the foundations under the water without it screaming at me. Being able to clip the rocks through and it being like, yeah, that's fine. You do what you want to do. Being able to do this. Also, great. It took a little bit of faffing around to get that to work. We had to put the stairs in first, and then it let us put the foundation under the stairs and then the walls in. So sometimes the order you do stuff in is still important. So you might want to experiment a little bit. You might not be able to do something immediately, a straightforward way, but then try changing the order around, then it might let you... Hmm? Oh, it doesn't. No! Oh, no! Oh, we can just get rid of this, though. think we're gonna have to get rid of that. If we get rid of that, that works. We just can't have that wall there. That was weird though, because technically it's, yeah. But yeah, we just get rid of the wall. Problem solved. I would be so mad if I finished it and then I was like, what do you mean I can't go down the stairs? You're gonna save your build for the free first week. Yeah, so, because there's definitely a few kinks for them to work out. The servers didn't feel great today, to be honest. They were a little... yeah. So, I feel like they might be a little bit strained from the changes, but we'll see. It'll get better as the week goes by. Yeah, you can put columns where you want them now, too. So those columns are a bit more useful than they were before, aren't they? Right, let's feed the kitty cats. It's time. She's been waiting. I'll be right back. We're gonna feed the kitty cat. Okay. Oh, where's Nuka? Nuka, you coming? Oh, Killy's in the way. Okay, I see ya. Oh, Killy. Oh, Killy, it's on the chair. Yes, silly. Jenny's giving him stink eye. Whoa. Ah, oh, it's getting everywhere. Ooh, slap it on it. she immediately looked at Nuka like it was him. It's all in your whiskers. Down this fast today. Goodness me. Jenny's like, is that it? Yeah. Inhaled it this morning. Oh, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. If you haven't, you can click that link to follow us on Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-fi, YouTube, all the platforms, if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news and support the stream. There's no stream tomorrow, but on Friday we'll be diving into the Indiana Jones Order of the Giant DLC. I'm super excited to check it out. We're going to be doing the Evelyn cosplay again for that as his trusty sidekick. And on Saturday, we've got some Kronos The New Dawn for you. Scare alerts will be active for Kronos, so you can tip to spook me again. I'll put the Silent Hill radio noise on, because it's usually the one that gets me good, so... Like we had with the Dead Take stream. We'll see who makes me jump more, the game or chat. Usually chat win. But with Dead Take, honestly, I think it was pretty close between the game and chat. And you can vote for Sunday's stream on the YouTube community tab. You've got until the end of Saturday to vote, so still plenty of time. If you want to see Baldur's Gate, Fallout, Kronos New Dawn, or another Indiana Jones stream, you can vote for it there. Alright everyone, thank you so much for hanging out, I appreciate it. If you had any issues with the stream today, please let me know in the Discord so I can look into any potential issues. I think we only had that disconnect, didn't we? And that might have been it. I'm going to check the log and see if it tells me why that happened, but it was very fleeting and it didn't turn the stream off. We haven't had a crash yet. Knock on wood. Aw, thank you for joining us, Julian. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Alright, everybody, I will see you on Friday for some Indiana Jones, okay? Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out once again. And happy building, yeah. Enjoy this update. You can do so much now. Really excited to see what everyone builds. Next time we play Fallout, we can do some camp tours. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.